Greetings and good day. How are you all today? I myself, pretty excited. We are going to load up Let It Die right off the rip, due to the fact that it takes a minute or two for it to actually get running. We also want to check out a couple of options to see if we can legitimately change a few things before we get back into our world. I want to see if we can mark the drops on our map, because missing out on two of them, primarily because not being able to see them kind of sucks, first of all. Second of all, this is a more casual experience for the game that I'm currently playing. And thirdly, I just want to look at all the options we can change in a pre-established world before getting back into our little game. I'm excited. I've been having a blast with this game. I would love to find iron in my little mine that I got under my current base. We need to finish up our defenses a little bit before we actually focus on the mines, though. Or focus on the mine, I should say. Regardless of that, I am pretty excited. It wouldn't be under editing tools, would it? Hold on. 60 minutes for a 24-hour cycle. Oh, that would be interesting. We could make it to where the blood moon happens every 7 days, but it could be off a little bit. The morning. Wow, that's ridiculous. Barrel is a sprint. Persistent profiles is on. Alright, multiplier. We can change now if we wanted to. I don't. We could add a little bit of experience because this is a solo world. Could turn off loot respawning. Blood moon count 8 enemies. Drop on quit nothing, drop on death. Wow, that's insane. Delete all inventory. Mark airdrops. On. Please and thank you. Airdrops. I think every 3 days is fine. We'll leave it at 30 days. I do like how much you can actually change on this. That's awesome. And you can change whenever. Kill everyone. No killing. Allies only. 41 blocks. Dead zone 30 blocks. Duration of 7 days. So we could literally turn this world into a online world if we wanted to. Probably not going to. This is probably going to be just my solo one. But yeah, greetings and good day, Ka. How are you today? Alright, I only made a couple of changes, so I'm satisfied with that. Alright, where were we when we were last playing this? What were we doing? We were starting to get set up to get ready to defend for day 21, i.e. Horde Night number 3. We're, I think, 3 days away from that actually occurring, so we could do some quests in the meantime. We wanted to build a roof. We wanted to build some more spikes. Maybe put some spikes on the roof. I don't think that's entirely necessary, though. We did want to build a little bit of a ledge on the roof. We need to build a workbench and a cement mixer. I almost said a concrete mixer. It's a cement mixer. So we're probably going to have to take a wrench and go disassemble some vehicles to get mechanical parts. Because we need a lot of mechanical parts for some of the things we want to build. We got a whole bunch of lucky loot, like we can build a marksman rifle if we get a couple more rifle parts. I kind of want to delay on building something like that until I can get my rifle skill up a little bit, and I'll have like a level 3, level 4, or a level 5 rifle. It'll take a while to do that. So given that information, it might be worth it just to build it whenever I can build it and go from there. We currently have an AK level 1, which is primarily going to be our main weapon. We can build a drum magazine mod, which I don't think we could actually utilize properly alongside our bipod. Oh yeah, no, if you read the back of that gift card, when does it expire? If it does expire. Don't tell me. Like, don't write it in the chat when it expires, but just read the back of that card and see if/when it expires. And make sure you write that date down. And if you want, you could try and save it for something along the lines of like, hey, we might as well spend it on something when it goes on sale, or something like that, for example. Ah, that's right, we stopped it at nighttime because I was going to go down in the mines and mess around. It's day 17. We need to be ready for day 21. So we'll hit that up. We need food, though. So tomorrow in game time, we need to go on a little bit of a hunt to gather some stuff up. We have iron, brass, lead, a lot of clay, a lot of stone. So we could make some more iron. Make some more bullets. We could make some more lead. Let's see. Can I do anything else with brass really quickly? Iron arrowheads. Alright. We can make some iron arrows that'll be better for our bow than the regular stone ones, I believe. Don't accidentally fall down to your death. Do we have the blocks on us right now? We do. Let's put those there. Anything else we need? I don't think so. Alright. But yeah, you could very well save it up until you get, like, something on sale that you're really looking forward to. But the best thing I would say is make a list of games that interest you, either that are already out or are coming out. And either B, wait for them to be on sale, or C, you could do something along the lines of, like, get a bunch of, games or something like that. That's what I would do personally. You can do whatever. You can spend it on the first thing that comes across and get your attention. I'm hoping that that little pillar right there will prevent a cave-in from happening. Also, I want to modify this so I can... Whatever I was doing, I'm glad I didn't do it. So yeah, now we can see and get a good little gander at whatever we're doing down here. We're looking for iron. Whether or not I'll easily be able to find it is beyond me. And we're gonna do something like that all the way around. Because the main goal for this stream is to try and find a good iron vein below our house. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. But we'll find out. And this is going to be the very bottommost layer where we're searching right now. If we don't have any luck, we'll go a little bit higher. And we can just keep strip mining this area and go higher and higher and higher as we progress. We're also going to get a level up tonight, I would hope. You would think with the discoloration that we would soon find some iron, but again, I'm pretty patient. Do we have... No, we don't have a perk point available. Gonna let our stamina regenerate a little bit. We could take a drink of water to help on with that stamina regeneration. Hey, with 21. Nice. But yeah, gift card's always good. This is all bedrock, right? Yeah. Alright, that's good to know. I wonder what the safe distance is for these kind of a mine. Because this is what I'm gonna call a strip mine, right? I'm gonna keep looking at the map and I'm gonna try and mark out this area and completely flatten it like that. True, true. I feel a lot more confident with stuff like that right next to me. And if we want to go any higher, we can. The moment I find anything regarding any type of iron rock, I'll be happier than can be, you know? We could go with perception. I did say I was gonna go with perception, didn't I? Yeah. I'm gonna stick to what I said I was gonna do. The amount of stone we are going to be bringing back up with us is going to be too damn much. Which is a good thing, if we're being honest. What does the map look like right now? Oh yeah, we're like literally in the middle of our house right now, so we have a long way to go. I have no idea what's going to constitute a mine shaft collapse. We will find out at some point, though, hopefully. Hopefully not too much. What? Oh. Okay, what is that? Weird waypoint. I don't know if that's above me or... Hold on. Okay. Combat, general perception. Scavenging. Eh, whatever. Again. Yeah, okay, just making sure. It's when it says bedrock, it means the entirety of the bottom is bedrock. Good to know. This might be me being a little bit biased, but I would definitely recommend you try and get on that God of War completion as soon as possible, because that is a hell of a good game. Is it? Hold on, I need to experiment really quickly about something. Alright, it looks like it's just... signifying where my base is at or something like that. What's it look like on our map? All right, we'll still got a lot of progress to go. This is supposed to give us some more hydration and to help us regenerate our stamina just a little bit faster. Alright, we should start climbing up the ladder soon. Let's finish this last little block right here, and then we'll go from there. I might pause it just to do a quick little look, or I might... That was a little annoying. Apparently that rock is messing us up a little bit. Takes us like 5 in-game minutes to climb this damn ladder. Modify. Think we need more wood. Yeah, we need a lot more wood. Do we have any feathers? We actually have a bunch of feathers, in all honesty. We're gonna chop a whole bunch of trees soon. That we can keep on us. That we don't want to get rid of. The eggs we can drop in here. I think that's good. Another row or two of spikes at the final, like the over here, will be what I think will satisfy me to, like, what will satisfy me is having another row or two outside here. Having a wall of some description is definitely what I want, so that the stragglers can't make more of a mess, like they can't get through here and make a mess over there. Yeah, multiple layers is definitely something that I want to do. And at least a wall. Well, hello there. The land claim block, that's what's doing it. The land claim block. A little bit of a lag spike right now because I went apparently to tab right here to get this. There we go. We can do that for now. It's awesome to me that we can take these trees down in 10 hits right now because of the mod that's on this axe. We're doing a little bit of extra damage. The quicker we can take these down, the better. Which means we'll get more and more wood as we go along. Trying to go slowly so I can just get the wood as we regain stamina. I want to see how much wood we can get in this one trip. Damn. Okay, we waited a little bit too long. That's not too detrimental, though. We're gonna cut this tree down, then we're gonna go after that chicken over there. Okay, the iron arrows are a little more accurate. And they're not that hard to make. Instead of actual iron, like iron slabs or whatever, we just need... Just need some regular iron, not actually iron, forged iron. That's what I'm trying to say. I missed that. There we go. And we have the meat. The pine trees are definitely a lot better for wood. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's make a bunch of frames, wood frames. Just 1,000. A nice even 1,000 should be more than enough. Keyword should be. Doesn't necessarily mean it will be, though. To pick and choose what exactly you want to do on what days you want to do that, because I'm thinking about it and holy crap, is it quite insane that if you want to prep for the subsequent hordes, you really have to prepare. Seven days might be a little bit too quick for a solo play. We need to get rid of that boulder as well. Also, I want to make a proper basement for my house. After we knock this tree down, I think I will actually start working on the wall. The Great Wall of Defense. Maybe. I do like how the trees seem to be negatively affected by how close together they are. That's actually kind of amazingly interesting. What, 10 trees to get 2,500 wood? That's not that bad at all. Maybe not that much. Oh yeah, we got a shit ton of wood, that's awesome. We're halfway there on the wood frames. We're hungry. Behind us. No, the chicken. There's iron here that we're gonna have to hit. This is probably a massive... I love how I'm looking down there and there's probably a massive iron vein right there. So apparently you press R, you can cancel an arrow. That's good to know. I see it over there. A little bit in front of it. No. Alright, that'll do it. I'm excited for when we actually get to the point where we can take them out a lot easier than that, you know? I wonder if I could find that iron vein again. Let's see if I can range this out properly. This should be like right over there, yeah? Probably not. Hold on. What about here? We hit him in the leg. Damn, good headshot. Okay. No loot. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, we need bones, cloth fragments, which I think we can get with cotton. I don't know why I'm using that tool. There it is. Be better to do the same, like, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. It'd be so much better to do this to increase the durability of this item. Yep. I have no idea how big this vein will be, but we might as well just get what we can. This is an impressive vein. I think there's more down there too. Yeah. Alright. Know how we're gonna do this. Actually, wait. Where is it? Right here. And we could turn it into cobblestone if we wanted to, if we had cobblestone rocks, but that's fine with what we got right there. Let's take out this too. Oh, hello. So we have 3 days. Alright, we're trying to range it out properly with the iron arrows. The stones are a little bit heavier, so that's more than likely what we're gonna have to... That's like, I'm not used to them being able to fly that far. God, I can't wait till we get a better arrow bow, and we're just like, thwap from that range and not having to account for arrow drop. We almost got another level up. I mean, of course, we've done other stuff than just mine and dig and stuff like that, and chop down wood. But a good majority of this is coming from the zombies. And I kind of have to get rid of this if I want to make my defenses the proper way that I want to make them. You know what I mean? Alright, let's take a little bit of a break to get something to eat. In the game, obviously. Greetings and good day, Kitty. How are you today? I found a nice little, iron vein up there. I'm good. Chilling. Excited. Because we're probably going to be experiencing Horde Night number 3. For sure. On this stream. And I don't know how long we forgot that existed. We're gonna have to deal with that. Because I believe that's lead. I don't know how long we're gonna stream this game, but I know it's gonna be pretty long, and we're gonna be going for at least 8 hours tonight. We're gonna play this probably for 6, and then switch over to Let It Die for 3 or 4. But yeah, I'm good. Making some progress how I want to make progress. I was coming here to cook you guys. Make some boiled meat. Oh crap, we actually need more water. Because boiled meat is actually better than cooked meat. Oh, that's awesome. Where's our wood? But yeah, that's pretty cool. Was this the one that I was gonna keep? Yeah, this is the one that I was gonna get rid of, right? Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of clay, but clay's not too bad. Oh. Yeah, screw it. I didn't realize you could take it like that. So that was a mistake that I made, unfortunately. Use. Probably should have ranked something like this first. And then use one more time. That's pretty cool too. I actually turned on a couple of the options. One of the options I turned on was drops. Drops will show up on the map now. Alright, so we have consumed a meal. We are full up on water. We are still digesting some of that food. We'll have to eat some more. We're gonna have to get, like, perception up so we can go hunting properly. Specifically, what I want to do is I want to get up animal tracker to level 2. Tech deer and boar. Mountain lions and bears would be really cool, but we need perception 7 for that. I want to get ranger at the very least. We'll probably get lucky looter on the next perk point, though. Yeah, well, it's not even just that. It's also like when a drop happens and we're in the middle of a storm and we can't see shit in front of us. It's like, well, I guess we just missed out on that drop now. Smile. Mind you, I'm not that upset because of the fact that the amount of loot we got out of the trash, like the blueprints we found and the books we found literally in piles of garbage, made up for the drop. So I'm not complaining. I'm just disappointed. We're gonna finish getting rid of this damn boulder. If we see any more chickens or rabbits or whatever, we're gonna go for them. Ooh. Right about there. That feels good. As for you, Mr. Rabbit, I'm probably gonna try and hit you with the blunderbuss. Thank you, sir. We're using iron arrows now. Because of how easy it is to actually make iron arrows, all you really need to do is put regular iron in the furnace, and you can make arrowheads there, and then instead of using stone, you use the iron arrowheads, a piece of log, wood, and... Damn. We missed. You think we would hit the damn thing? Damn rabbits. Fine, you want to be that way? Let's see if I can get you with this bad boy. What about this weapon? I should be able to hit it with the blunderbuss, but since we're gonna be... There we go. Apparently the shotgun's a little bit more accurate. Alright, that's another 4 things of boiled meat right there. Actually, we should probably go for cooked, grilled, more than boiled. Because cooked uses up water. And we want to be careful doing that. Or using that, I should say. You have iron in you, don't you? Is it worth it? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm starting to get the drop rate for the iron arrows down on the primitive bow. Mind you, the primitive bow has the upgrade of arrows flying farther and faster, because I purchased that mod from one of the shopkeeps. I can't remember which one it was. I think it was the shopkeep over there. Don't see any tracks. That's a shame. But yeah, grilled meat will allow us to save up on water. I mean, we're not really hurting on water, but just in case, you know. I also need to organize my inventory before I do any quests or anything like that, which is kind of what I want to be doing after today's day in game. All right. It would actually probably be better to instead put the weighted head on another thing. Can we double up on that? No. Okay, good. Yeah, give this weighted head. And give it this as well, I guess. Put the bones there. We have some 7.62 spare. We don't have enough. We need a workbench. We need to go out and get a workbench. Can't modify that. Good to know. Why? The hell? Probably because of all the cooking. Calm down. that's just annoying. Alright. We need to get a workbench so we can deal with, that. I don't know how far we're gonna get with this and how much it's gonna actually matter. I really don't. Yeah, this is... I will probably get like 1 wall or 2 walls done. Alright. That might... I don't know. I don't trust that. This is gonna be an insane project. This is gonna be an insane solo project. I think this will be perfect for the wall. I don't think we need to go any more higher than this. No, that right there, we're gonna have to go higher. At least 1 higher. Maybe we'll make this a little bit weird. I don't know. We need to make cobblestone. Fuck. What does it take? It takes cobblestone and that. Okay. Well, it takes stone and clay. Whether or not I'll actually have enough to build that exactly how I want to, I do not know. But we're making as much cobblestone as we possibly can. And if we can finish this wall like that, I'll be a little bit satisfied. Shit, I'm gonna need some kind of electrical shit. I'm gonna do it. Might take me a long while, and I might have to rebuild time and time again, but the Horde's gonna fuck some shit up, but I would love to be able to get this cobblestone before Horde night. I do not know if that's gonna happen, though. Probably not, now that I'm being honest with myself. At the least, what I could do is get like this cobblestone, and then work on the rest when it's needed. I've got to finish this wall how I want to finish it, unfortunately. At least not tonight. Getting a shit ton of experience. That's cool. By the time we finish this wall, we're probably gonna be like level 24 or some shit. And that's just from getting these upgraded. We are gonna be needing a lot of cobblestone to make this a cobblestone wall. Okay, it's just that one, right? Yeah. Pretty sure they'll be able to jump over this, actually. Yeah, very easily they will. I'm gonna have to, if not make the entire thing one more higher, I'll have to make this like 2 or 3 higher around here and make it coincide. It'll look a little stupid because it's not gonna be level, but I'll make stairs or something to make it look better. With 10% of the way there with the experience. How much do we get for doing one of these? 48. Okay. What about how much do we get for upgrading it past this? Just 48. Okay, so that's a total of 96 per one. That's pretty good. I'm very excited. Like, it probably would be better to finish the whole outline first and then go from there. How much wood did we use yet? We used almost 600 wood almost. Need to come over here and repair this, because those assholes messed up all my shit. All right. Keep doing that. All right. Lots of iron, lots of clay. What do we got here? Durability and stamina reduction. Looking for anything else I could consume. If it doesn't have a recipe associated with it, I'm more than okay with eating it, like, right away. Oh, we could actually eat animal fat. Nice. I'm gonna turn that off, actually. That should be done by the time I'm done. Actually, is there something else I could put in there? I could put some stone. Do I need stone? Not really. Lead, brass. Eh. There we are. That's a little bit further than I anticipated, but this is fine. Oh, we have another perk point. We could. Can't get that yet. We could go perception one more and then start on loot. I want to get one more animal tracker. And then we could focus on other stuff, like strength or something else. What we're probably going to end up doing is just work on the mines and work on taking care of getting our base established for the next Horde night. I'm going to have, like I said, a double layer of defense where it'll be the main wall. The main wall is the main defense, and I'm going to take away a lot of those spikes. A little bit of a waste of wood, but actually I'll probably leave the spikes there, and I'll just put some around the main house. But I want to have, like, separate little huts that do different things. That's weird, I understand, but the little huts will be like, this will be the mining hut, this will be the smithing hut, so on and so forth. I'll probably leave the middle hut as the smithy and the stuff like that, because there's a mine directly under it and stuff like that, so I'm more than okay with it. I think right here is where I'll stop with the mine. At least for now. And this is where we will go this way. I do have those pillars, don't I? No, I don't. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to get that book. A small chance to get honey from trees? Hot damn. I'm not really talkative right now considering we're in the mines and there's not much to talk about while we're doing this. I mean, at most, what you're gonna see is you're just gonna see an ore of iron. That's like what I'm looking for right now. We should find it, like, with the amount of blocks that I'm going to be going through, we gotta find something like that eventually. Tomorrow I'll finish building the, I don't know if this actually makes a difference, but it makes me feel better personally, so... We'll do this just in case. But yeah, with the amount of blocks that we're going to be digging through, eventually we're going to find iron. Like the entirety of the inside of my base, where the walls are going to be, is going to be the under mine. Like that's what the mine's going to be. So like, right here, you see right here? Eventually, this will be the outline of the mine. It would have probably been better to start high and then go low, but I actually kind of like the idea of reversing this. So like as we keep going, we'll like build up, and then when we get like 3, 4 high or whatever, we'll make another floor and then just clear it out from bottom to top instead of from top to bottom. Mind you, this is one of those things that will take quite some time. And we find iron veins up on the surface that lead down, so... This is more gonna be like a safe zone or something like that. Or maybe I should just go to a different area and try and go down instead of where I'm at and going up. I don't know what the best way to make a mine is. Honestly, probably not going from bedrock to the ceiling. But I'm weird, so... Game? Getting a little bit weird there on the, box. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. I like the idea of just hitting everything around me and then slowly expanding that way, instead of focusing on like one thing at once. Actually kind of getting a little lost down here. Holy shit. I was like, wait, where am I? Yeah, it's probably better to go the other direction. Made a little bit of a mistake doing it this way, but I was experimenting, so figuring out exactly how it works, and apparently bedrock can go up and down. It's not just a flat thing. I like that. Okay, now, because of our little experiment, this will just be whatever that is. Right over here, actually. Or yeah, right here. This is perfect, actually, now that I think about it. This is better than that. I know I've been flip-floppy a little bit, but this is the one. And then we will dig around and then down. Oops. Can we make a hatch, a wood hatch? Yeah, it is not difficult to make one of these bad boys, awesomely enough. And then we'll put little scaffolding right here. That's not how I wanted it to go. Find a frame then. Alright, this will be the first section of the mine. We're gonna do it like this. We're just gonna start digging around us and spread out that way for the mines. I like this. This will definitely be the mine. We can work on a basement if we need to. I don't really feel like we need to, though. At least not right now. We're gonna focus on the wall today. It's about to be day 19. We have 2 days before Horde 3 comes. I don't know if I'm ready for it. We might focus on building the wall tomorrow and today on getting the resources needed to build a workbench and stuff like that, because I'm thinking about it and we need to possibly build a better AK. Hold on, I need to check something really quickly before we get salvage operations. We need to get some salvage operation stuff because deal 10% more damage, harvest 20% faster, gain 20% more resources with a wrench, ratchet, or impact driver. We need to do a little bit of junk collecting stuff, I think. Alright, we need to make a little bit of a thing to make up for that. Alright, there we go. We'll organize our inventory. And we'll focus on looting, I suppose, today. Well, we have 1,000 cobblestone rock. Well, 1,095, that's pretty awesome. Got a lot of that there. We probably want to take a little bit of stone. A little bit of wood. Grab that. I don't think we need the pickaxe or the iron fire axe. We'll do this instead for now. We'll keep the shovel. Store that. Okay, anything else? This we sure as shit don't need, and this we can drop. We'll keep 2 repair kits just in case. We'll keep all this just in case. We really don't need this stuff here. Shovel, that, hunting knife, water. Probably put the AK back or away as well. We need to get a workbench today. And that would be where our food would go. Wait 30 seconds to mess around for there until we get our 4 eggs. Have something, you know. So hammers are what's utilized to repair blocks and stuff like that. Do we not have a chest? We do have a chest. We have gloves, padded legs, scrap boots. Pistol would be nice. All right. I'm turning this off because we're not going to be there. And we don't need it on. Raining, that kind of sucks. Let's go to the merchant. See about quests and stuff like that. Shit. Alright. 1, 2. It's at number 3. One, 2, 3. Hope this is the right one. It is perfect. Door. Where? Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, we're gonna go to the merchant, see if they have anything new, different, jobs. That'll take us to a little area where we could loot and stuff like that. Or whatever else. Making a tunnel through the mountain is something I sincerely want to do. But Jesus, it'll be years. Like, I mean, probably an actual year before I could do that solo. That, unless explosives or an automated auger or something like that, just to go whoop, straight through it. That would make it a whole hell of a lot easier if I had an auger. Can I make an auger? I mean, I would assume. We need a schematic. Rock out with your auger out, and be the envy of every miner when they see you sporting this sexy gas-powered auger. Repair with a repair kit, scrap to motor tool parts. We need bicycle handles, an engine, forged steel, and motor tool parts. Less fall damage. Well, that sounds quite unlikely, but sure. You're so sneaky, a blunderbuss doesn't alert the enemy. That I find very hard to believe, but video game logic, so. I know it's not, like, kind of pointless to do this with the hand axe, but I decided to leave the... It saves up basically one inventory slot. So... we're just gonna scrap that. I mean, drop it. We're gonna scrap that. We're gonna probably end up eating that egg raw. Fucking raw. Unless we could find a cook pot. We probably should have brought a cook pot with us so we could eat on the road. That would have been a good idea. Note to self, bring the grill and cook pot next time you go anywhere so you can cook while out and about. It does take up 2 inventory slots though, unfortunately. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away. How much? I don't know if it's the fall damage, not the fall damage, the fall of the arrow or what. It should be like right there. We got him. Nice. Absolutely wonderful. This is iron? Yeah.
You're looking kind of rough.
Fetch
You didn't
and clear,
get
fetch
bit,
and clear,
did you?
fetch and clear, fetch and clear. Northwest and southeast. North west is over here. I want to go over here though. Have anything to the northeast or the east?
I think I've got a job or two. I had a good feeling about you.
What do you
Good
got
luck.
for inventory? A mining helmet, really expensive mining helmet, a level 3 hunting rifle, grave digger mod, an iron spear, more rifle parts we could purchase. That's tempting. We only have 1,000 tokens. I mean, probably buy the rifle parts. And we can find them. There's nothing really there to purchase that I like.
Aw, nothing this time?
So this is going to be a multi-purpose mission, basically. The goal is to go there, get some mechanical parts. I'm pretty sure mechanical parts would come from cars. I need to keep in mind I put the stun on the club because the club is what we're going to be utilizing at night, and being able to guaranteed stun enemies with this will be useful. I'm going to have to end up making a lot more iron arrows, but it's not that, like I said, not that difficult to make iron arrows. Same exact way to make stone with just the addendum of an iron arrowhead, which we could make in the forge. And all that requires is, I believe, basic iron. Maybe some clay, and clay is not hard to come by. Probably should start hitting some more cotton and stuff like that. I would love to get cottonseed blueprint and chrysanthemum. I think we got chrysanthemum seed blueprint, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there is a little building over here. Yep, no, this is actually what I wanted. Come over here. Because there's several things we can loot and stuff like that. We do have a lot of inventory space already used up. So we'll have to take a couple things we're not going to use and do that. Like, we'll just eat this raw if we need to. But yeah, if we need to make room, we will. We're getting some iron. Is this the mechanical parts I was hoping for? Electrical. Oh. I think mechanical came from here. Brass radiator, mechanical parts. Scrapped into scrap brass. Smelted in a forge as a core resource. We'll probably want to smelt it in a forge then. Looks like there's... I don't know why I jumped down here like this, but we did. Have I been down here before? No. Another anvil and an iron sledgehammer. That's actually kind of phenomenal. This will probably be his electrical parts or some shit like that. Yep. Alright, that works. A splint, that might come in handy. I would bet money that this is gonna be mechanical parts, yeah. Already? Cloth fragments, oh shit. That's kind of spooky scary. But we're doing good. That was a one shot. We might just scrap the iron pipes to iron. Or we'll keep them, or we'll smelt them down if we can do that. Probably would be a better return to do it the other way. Ooh. Nice. Oh shit. To become a can. It does. Okay. Well, goldenrod seed recipe. Use. I think we already had that one though, but whatever. A cooking pot. 2 cooking pots to be specific. Screw it. Damn, that made me jump. Well, we need the glue. I mean, we don't need it, but might as well just scrap it in iron. We'll let them take care of that. Or that'll work. Iron crossbow bolt and steel club parts. Well, we kind of want that. Let's eat this because as much as there's a recipe for it, it's a can. And we'll utilize it as a can. Motor 2, mechanical. We got a bunch of mechanical, bunch of electrical. Well, that's kind of a shame and a half. me finish looting this house real fast. Spotlight schematic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This will give us another brass thing. It marks it, yeah, you're not wrong, at least it marks it. Good. I almost forgot I did that. A barbed wire mod? Well. What do I have that I could make barbed wire? Why not with the spear? It makes sense to... Oh, it won't work with that. Hmm. Damn it. Oh, because of the metal spikes. Oh shit. Oh. Damn it. We don't need that torch. Alright. Oh, we don't really need. Let's go get this loot drop, then we'll come back here and do that quest. I hate being over encumbered, but I'll accept it, I guess. I'm almost tempted to scrap these 9mm ammunitions for the brass. Forged iron from this? Very difficult to figure out what exactly to drop. Because I'm probably going to end up scrapping the forged iron into just the basic iron, which is weird. Yeah, bats and clubs. Yeah, I noticed that. Well, hello, you quiet bastard. We're gonna have to repair this wrench. That's lead. Could always use lead. Don't know what to get rid of though. You know what? God, I hate doing that. But we're gonna accept it. You know what? We're gonna eat these eggs. That isn't what I want. Oh my god, it's only 7 lead. No. We'll rather do this. 500 meters away from the box. Yeah, a baseball bat would be pretty awesome. I wouldn't want to replace my level 5 club unless I had like a level 3 baseball bat, though. That's just the thing. Carrying capacity plus 50%, plus 50. Run speed 10. Water minus 30. It only works for 30 minutes. Would that be enough? Do what I wanted to do. No, duration is 10 minutes. Oh, there's some loot there, so I don't want to miss out on it. If we have to, we'll actually drop the wood. Maybe not the wood, the stone. We can drop the stone. I mean, I'm getting this just for the meat. Also, apparently we have feathers on our person right now. No, we had enough space for the feathers. We had the bones and the meat. That's what the main focus is. Leather, and fat. Hopefully it's not really good shit. That would kind of frustrate me if it were. But at the same time, I'm okay with it if it is good shit, because I can drop the shit that I can get easily enough. So like, the forged iron we can drop, the stone we could drop, nothing that's on my hotbar except the forged iron. I can scrap the forged iron if worse comes to worse. Also, there's regular iron right there. That's a dangerous animal right over there. So we're not going to stay here. Beaker, a 4X mod schematic. Oh my god, yes. A mini. Oh, yes. That scared me. We can scrap this. Pills we can't take. The beaker. Shit. Bones are easy to get, but I want them. Fuck it. Alright, whatever. There's like so much iron and shit over here though. We're gonna mark this on the map as a good loot place. The hell out of here before we have to fight a goddamn Kruger. We have 6 more minutes on the thing before we're over encumbered again. Durability of our club is currently at about 60%. But yeah, I wouldn't... Okay, so we have another skill point. We're at level 23. Let's try and get this quest done and over with. We have enough. We have a shotgun just in case. We have clubs, which are pretty useful. We need to make sure we're at full stamina before we do engage the fight. Probably should have cleared out my inventory a little bit more than it already was, unfortunately. Let's... I don't think this is just a snatch. I think this is a snatch and clear. Gunpowder. Clear the area. Military zombies? Uh-oh. There's a lot in here. Look at them all. Let's let our stamina regenerate. Got the White River supplies. Gross. How much damage fire does to zombies? I have no idea. How much you want to bet I'm gonna find a wall save? And it's gonna be like all of that good shit. Well, that was a mine. A lot of cans. Can we scrap gunpowder? Alright, they're gonna be coming here soon. Lots of radiators. Did I do a twofer? I think I did a twofer right there. That was awesome. Trying to keep my eyes open for anything coming from behind or in front. Screw it. Gonna have to start making sacrifices. There's a lot of boxes and shit we're gonna have to loot out. Well, I was right. Oh. Made me jump. I found a wall safe. How much? What are we thinking? How many goodies are we thinking in this wall safe? We're breaking a couple of lockpicks, but it's been about time. Yeah, it's about time we've come across a safe like this, because up to this point, I think we spent a total of 4 lockpicks on 3 locks. A hunting rifle, a steel sledge parts, some hunting rifle ammunition, and a hunting rifle. I don't think we want this hunting rifle because we have 1 at base. We're wrapping these bullets. We got hunting rifle parts. We'll take these. Gonna drink the yucca juice, or the yucca juice. Not as lucky as I would like, but I mean, we are getting some pretty decent shit. I mean, if we find another gun safe, that would be a little too crazy in my mind. Rotten meat. Very difficult to find out what I want. There, you know, we'll drop the stone temporarily. Grain alcohol is quite useful. There they are. What does the toilet give us? Nice. The seed finding sounds so awesome. I'm loving the amount of iron that I'm getting just from the cans. Even if it is just a little bit at a time. Every little bit helps. Yeah, we're getting 3 iron per can. And I'm pretty sure that's coming out to be what? Like one iron? Like 1 forged iron, possibly? That's coming out to be a couple of iron arrowheads for sure. Short iron pipe. Short iron pipes. Can we... Having a complete... You know what? We could do... Well, the weighted head... screw it. Can't do that. Never mind. Well, the pipes are gone now. Household faucet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. $12 iron. Okay. These, we got 5 of these, and they're brass. That's why I'm okay with what we're doing right now, how it's taken forever and a half, or not forever and a half, but how we're holding on inventory space with those. We can only hold 5 of these. Shit. 936. Well, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. If emergency situation actually, hold on, no bandage. We'll put the bandage here. Take care of your spear and it will take care of you. They degrade slower. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. Still gonna use it because why not? Ball cap mod. Probably will be getting rid of that or scrapping it or something. I do not have. Whatever, it's no big deal. Baked potato recipe, that's awesome. Now you just need to be able to plant potatoes, and you'll be a potato farmer. Have I not cleared the area? We got one more zombie. How do we get to the damn basement? I do love myself some baked potatoes. Oh, it's taken that long to fucking... Well, we finally found a toilet pistol. We have finally done it and found ourselves a toilet pistol. Here we are. Damn, hit me one time. The Great Heist. 10% more damage to saves. Not really quite as useful as it would normally be. A bear. That's gonna take forever and a half. Bandolier mod schematic. I'll take it. We probably can sneak around. Missing out on a little bit of lead, but I don't really mind. Jar of honey. I'd rather have that over the bottled water. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use this just so we can get the jars. Just so we can get the honey. Honey's useful. Oh, a gun safe. And some sealed shipping containers. This is a pretty good area, man. Yucca juice. A robotic sledge for a bandolier mod and a robotics parts. We don't have the rifle. We could do bandolier mod. Oh, into any chest or leg armor. Okay. To reload faster, that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. A robotic sledge, level 4, sure. Trying to think of what I can get rid of. It's nighttime now, by the way. The grain alcohol we can let stand, I suppose. And landmines. Ski goggles. The agility plus one's something I kind of want to have. Can we wear these? No, we have to wear these. The worn boots. Nice. Hopefully that'll help you out immensely. I'm getting too much good loot, damn it. Another marksman rifle schematic. A leather hood. 9mm ammo we actually need now. Feathers we can get relatively easily because of chickens. Coffee, we have coffee beans. Fat's rare, we'll keep. Leather. Bones are not that rare. But we can use it to make glue, so I'll keep the bones. We're just gonna drink both things of red tea right now, which is a little bit of a waste. But use that. Take these. Take the leather hood. Take these. Like I said, sacrifices must be made. I want those ski goggles. So the gun safe, I'm worried about what's going to be in here. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a really good pistol. Maybe we'll, I don't know. I don't know. We are going through lockpicks pretty fast. Level 2 hunting rifle, we want steel spear parts and steel sledge parts. Son of a bitch. We want the polymers, we want the gasoline, we want the mechanical parts, we want the motor tool parts, we want electrical parts. I guess we can drop the glue because it's not that hard to make glue. For that. We do have a pistol, awesomely enough. We have 18 lockpicks. I'll need to figure out if there's a way to, we need to like a lockpick making blueprint. Trying to think of what we can drop. One point in the crowd. Okay, got it. Oh man, this is. We gotta drop two things technically. We'll have to drop off the blunderbuss or something like that next time. We have too many weapons on us. That's our problem right now. The splint we want to keep just in case. I'm not really that concerned about this. It's annoying, yeah. If we need it, we can go to the iron desk. Want to keep the pistol even though we only have a level 1 pistol. Still a pistol. I'm not going to be switching the leather hood, so we'll put this here, I guess, and take this like that. We're gonna see about going back up and see what kind of rewards we can get. Or not rewards we can get, not yet. Oh, $2, nah. Good. mechanical parts it up. I'm nervous because it's nighttime. Nerve-wracking. But not too bad. Lots of food. Probably just eat that right away. Amount of iron that we're missing out on. I mean, it's not too bad, honestly. It just sucks, because it feels like we're missing out on a lot of iron, but we're not. What? I don't know why I'm doing this. I guess we're gonna go try and loot another house. That only makes little to no sense to do. All quiet and shit because I'm trying to listen very carefully to when a goddamn zombie's coming by. We have 2 hours. All right. That absolutely scared the shit out of me. Yeah, apparently that's a Greg. Okay, good to know, good to know. We're gonna take a minute to recuperate because that scared the absolute shit out of me. So, Greg can climb walls and jump. That is good to know. I'm expecting that for Horde Night. I need a workbench. We have more than enough to make a workbench. That's awesome. This house is not the best house, but at least it's somewhat covered. Nerdy glasses. We got nerdy glasses for fucking free. That's phenomenal. The only question is, what do we replace them with? I'm quiet right now because I'm trying to debate whether or not I like what I want to keep, what I want to get rid of. The meat we gotta keep. I mean, we could get rid of the herbal antibiotics. And I suppose we could... The vitamins are useful, though. Springs we want to keep. Wood we want to keep. Bandages we want to keep because of the bleeding. We could literally drop the 9mm. That doesn't make sense to me mentally, though. We drop in the herbal antibiotics. A rad remover mod, nice. I had one on me, but I accidentally glitched out the game and it got rid of it, unfortunately, but GG's on that. "20 minutes before daytime." Machete and baton parts. Well, 9mm ammo's going away. And the beaker's going away. And it is daytime. No more runners. Hey, handlebars, polymers. We just need to bring 2 weapons with us next time, if that many. Magnum Enforcer. Nice. And we got 2, count them, 2 lockpicks. This house was not the best, but it also wasn't the worst. And again, we also haven't looked at the entirety of said house. Three more lockpicks. This is why we're, oh shit. We have 1 perk point. We might as well get salvage operate. Lucky looter. Lucky looter. Salvage operator's next. Oh my god, what is that building in front of us? Popping pills. Popping pills. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Turn my heater on because I'm starting to get a little chilly. Do we have radiators? We might. I think we've dropped the radiator. Ooh. Short pipes, oil, shit. Alright, we'll delay on the rest of that shit, I guess. Let's turn this quest in and then go back to our base and finish fixing it up. Note to self, we want to have a very minimal amount of loot on us. Maybe enough to where we could get meat, bones, stuff like that. But yeah, we took way too much stuff with us. 1 thing of food, 1 thing of... Even then, when we're looting stuff like this, we don't really need to bring food with us. The water, yeah, sure. But we probably should bring food just in case. We left a lot of food behind, hilariously enough, though. This little village of ours that we've been looting, I haven't looted it all quite yet. Unfortunately. And I haven't quite done it in such a way to where I would know how to loot it or where I looted it at. So, like, the next time we do this, we're gonna have to start at this very corner right here. And then, like, go like this and then mark on the map with an X when we loot the building fully. Even then, it probably isn't worth it to do that because loot respawns every 30 in-game days. Then again, I probably should disable it because of the way that I'm doing shit and how I'm taking it apart. The concussion? Yeah, that sucks. The white pills get rid of concussion. If you have any painkillers, they get rid of concussions. The accuracy's a little off with this stuff. Just a little bit, but it's not too bad. We killed quite a few Zeds this trip. So go here, drop the stuff off, go back to our base. In the future, we won't need the blunderbuss, maybe the shotgun, because of how much of a punch it has, and something else, a rifle or something like that. We need something for big single targets. I want the spear because the spear is pretty useful for range stuff, and the club is really useful for nighttime endeavors. We have one extra space because of bringing the stone axe with us. Oh, that's bad. We were in a bad spot there. I'm surprised we didn't get whatchamacallit. We need to repair that hand armor of ours. We didn't get infected just then. Been pretty lucky on that one. We're gonna have to make some room up before we head into there. We could actually replace this. Okay, wear this really quickly. Because we're gonna turn in the quest and we're gonna get a little bit of extra loot. Or not loot, experience. We'll have to switch back if we're going to physically open a container. Remember that. If you're going to open a container, switch back. "10% extra experience means we're going to level up 10% faster, though. So, more than happy with that.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice
Level
work.
2 hunting knife, which is what we already own. First aid bandage or batter up. We're gonna take batter up. Did we lose batter up because of...
You should stock up on medical supplies. There's a zombie apocalypse out there.
What? Alright, so we learned a lesson. Good to know.
I've got a bit of a problem. If you
Perfect.
finish 2 more jobs this week, I will give you Employee of the Month.
We need to go back to our base anyways, so we'll go back to our base, then we'll do the buried supplies. Probably not tonight, but maybe tomorrow. In game time. Oh, that's awesome. Can I build a hammer yet or no? Forged iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. Yeah, we can. We can build a level 4 claw hammer, which is the claw hammer and the sledgehammer. That's what you utilize for like repair. Well, the claw hammer is what you used for upgrading base walls and stuff like that, instead of the stone axe. The fact that we can make a level 4 stone, not stone, a level 4 claw hammers, pretty awesome. We can also make a iron sledgehammer. So we got better looting from our containers, 20% better loot, or 20% chance to get better loot right now, because our perception is level 4. We're gonna keep our perception at level 4 and just upgrade stuff like that. The next thing we need to do is get hunting stuff so we can go hunting. We're probably not going to be able to do the supplies thing until after Horde Night, because the 21st is tomorrow, which is Horde Night. I need to make sure that I build up the defenses a little bit. Our wall's coming along nicely. I like looking at it from that area, that angle. We need to build a workbench. We need to build whatever we can on said workbench. Forged iron claw hammer. Oh, we did get batter up. Can craft steel clubs. It's gonna be a while before we get steel. All right. Alright, alright, alright. Where the hell? Alright, that works there. Two more minutes for that. While that's happening, we have this we will deal with, and this we will deal with. Actually, how much brass and iron do we have in there? Iron, brass, lead. So we'll do something like this instead. Do we have a bunch of wood there? That's good there, that's good there. We got duct tape there. Probably make a claw hammer now that I think about it. Leather and wood. Actually. We're gonna need a lot of... I don't know if we're gonna be able to make what we need to make. A little nervous. There we are. Need to make sure that doesn't happen again. And then we will make sure it goes down to like this, so it's across the board. Like that will be the only discrepancy. Nice. What level? Level 100 rifle? Yeah, it is better than nothing. I really don't think this is gonna help as much as I hope it will, but we'll find out. We probably don't even have enough wood to do this. They're probably gonna bust through a couple of places, and I'll have to repair it. We still haven't even done the rest of that boulder. This is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass as well because we got to go down, so... Not too bad, but... I'm going to have to make scaffolding of a sort. Well, that kinda sucks. Not too bad. Still kinda sucks though. Alright, so I'm pretty satisfied with what we got going on so far. I want to make these at the right height. Oh yeah, we are gonna be spending quite some time building this up. I don't even know if I have enough frames for this, hilariously enough. Alright, I think now is where we start to, expand. Not expand, but build this up as well as possible. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, workbench is done. Workbench is done. I hope we can pick up the workbench after we place it down. If not, oh well. What do I need? 126. That's not nearly as many as I would hope it would. Gunpowder. We need more gunpowder. Machine gun parts, forged iron. Forged steel. Shit. Rifle and forged steel. We don't have forged steel yet. An iron crossbow. We have a scope, don't we? No. Broken glass, forged steel. Iron and clay. We can make 86 forged steel. Crucible. Advanced engineering. Forged iron, mechanical parts, small stones, oil, and clay soil. Okay, that's a lot. The AK is gonna come in useful, and maybe the pistol too, tomorrow night. We need a cement mixer. Forged iron spring engine. Ooh. That's rough. Probably eat some of that meat before we head on. This is amazing how annoying a couple pieces of grass can be. All right. Claw hammer would probably do this a lot quicker, now that I'm thinking about it. Can I make a claw hammer? Yeah. Might as well do that just to make this a lot quicker than what we got right here. I actually have an idea. I will remember one of these damn days to go right here. Um... 57 seconds for this. We could try and work through the night. Oh. Headlight, electrical part, duct tape, and iron. Okay, we can make a couple of spotlights. That will be useful to have on top of the defenses. Less than 30 seconds left. Oh, hell yeah. And I think it's giving us a lot more experience. Oh no, it's giving us the same amount, I believe. Whatever, it's quicker, way faster. Glad we don't need nails and shit to do this too. We're gonna get another level up doing this for sure. Plus, we're getting 10% extra experience. That's why it seems like we're getting more experience. Because we literally are, because we have the goggles on. That's awesome. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of mods for this game. I was looking them up as well. There's mods that allow you to increase your inventory size. There's mods that allow you to fish. I think there's a fishing mod. I don't know if it's any good or anything like that. There's a couple different fishing mods. I think there's a couple of different animal mods and stuff like that too. A claw hammer level 4 is pretty awesome. I think a level 5 or level 6 would do this in one hit. There's a couple on the outside we have to do. You know what? Let's do the corners first. Now that I think about that, do we have the? We do have the cobblestone. Good. We'll be able to make the corners cobblestone at the very least. Yeah, I've heard a little bit about Darkness Falls. Ah, I gotcha. We can almost build a cement mixer. And then we'll be able to make these walls cement. Very satisfied with how this is working out so far. The cobblestone looks really good, but we want the highest defense walls we can possibly get up for the outside. Mind you, this isn't even how the entirety of the wall is going to look. It's going to look a little bit like... I don't think the entirety of the wall is going to be cobblestone, but I like the idea of being able to walk in the center of it. And maybe in the future we'll make some arrow slits in there so we can defend like that. For the time being, it'll be an exterior type thing. I'm just doing the corners in cobblestone first because they're going to be the hardest to get to. We're going to level up quite a bit from doing this. We'll be able to do the inside relatively easily. You know what would be really cool? A tunnel. We would make like a little exit entrance point over here when this is completely built. And have like 4 or 5 layers of spikes. And have an exit like right over here. So that way we literally don't have to worry about spikes like that, and all these spikes will probably be gone in the future. Can we make a iron door? We can. Beautiful. Skill point books? That's actually awesome. Oh, I don't know about liking that one. That would be a complete pain in the ass. Maybe there's probably an option to turn it off and turn it on. I would leave it turned on. How much wood do we have? 4,000. We have a bit. Ah, that's awesome. NPCs. I bet you they'll naturally do something like that in the future. the very least, want to get this done. Get the wall wooded on. Like, I don't want to see any wood frame blocks. I want to see all wood across the whole thing. Bomber zombies, that sounds horrifying. I don't nearly have enough cobblestone to do this entire wall out of cobblestone yet. And I'm gonna have to do a lot of digging for clay to get that. I bet you if you do this right, you can make an impenetrable fortress. Look at the amount of experience I've got so far. Almost 5,000 experience. Over 5,000 now. We'll have to check out Darkness Falls at some point in the future. Sounds pretty badass. We've got like 75% of the wall complete. I mean, obviously it's not fully decked out how I want it to, so it's not nearly complete. If we were being realistic, I would say this is barely 20%. But pretty awesome. We're gonna need more wood for sure. Just for the spikes we need. Oh no, modding communities can be fabulous. Like, I'm taking a little bit of a break from this game next week. I'm gonna go back to XCOM 2 modded Legendary. Basically, that's an entirely new experience. I might not do it on Legendary difficulty now that I'm thinking about it. I might just do it on the difficulty just below Legendary. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I need to strip some of the mods from it because I was having some issues. And we are at over 9,000 experience. Apparently one of the best ways to level up in this game is literally this kind of shit right here. Because we've only spent like 800 wood, and we almost have 10,000 experience. Mind you, we're gonna double this experience tomorrow. So 20,000 experience, yeah, we're definitely getting another level up. But communities that mod the games can completely make a different game. Skyrim, Jesus, you can make Skyrim an entirely different game. Now, if I wanted to, I could probably work throughout the entirety of the night. Okay. So they now explode. We need to chop down a lot of those trees tomorrow. The ones that are fully grown over there. And replace the spikes right here. We'll be able to get at least the first section of the wall done. That makes me happy. Please, zombie. Yeah, we got a vomit zombie. An actual, like, vomiter. Did not expect that. All right. I love it. This is awesome. We'll leave that one off for now. So, the plan slash goal it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass to protect, but we want to make a floor. How big is it gonna be? So it's, I want the floor to be at least like 3 or 4 wide. These spikes, like I said, are gonna end up going away. So this will be the actual, like, floor of the castle walls, and then we'll have the secondary portion of the wall over here, like this, right? And that's gonna be the height of them. All right, that's awesome. It is now nighttime. We need to go and hit the mine. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm probably just gonna, we have the shovel. Can we make it? Can we can make a shovel. We need to make a shovel. We have enough to do it. That was an iron door. I don't want to make an iron door. we're gonna finish up our basement. This is a little bit of an excuse to try and get, I'm gonna do that there just in case. And there just in case for now. An excuse to get clay is what I'm trying to say. Whoops. That corner needs to be done first. Few seconds. I do have the right, yeah, nerdy glasses, which give us 10% experience, plus 1 intellect. Do I have another perk? I do. 5. Very difficult to, get this going the way that I wanted to. So we're gonna do this, and this should make it a lot easier. we're getting a bunch of clay soil, like I knew we would and could. In the future, getting our digestion to be better would probably be for the best. This will keep it stabilized, hopefully. So we're actually going to be doing pretty good on our basement here. We'll have to go at least one more down. I would kind of like to have a little bit of a bigger roof, so we might go 2 down. The lead into the mine shaft's a little close to the top, but we'll fix that as we need to. I would like to get a cement mixer so we can get the walls at least to cement. Alright. Just get the corners at least established as anchor points. Just in case. I might need to make a little bit of a ladder or something like that that goes down to this way from here. But for now, I'll leave it as a temporary little floor like this. Yeah, we'll leave that like that. I actually kind of like that. Now, we'll have to dig down one more little layer. I'm leaving a little bit of a gap so I can do the corners. Alright, it's coming along nicely. I'm liking it. $218 experience to get that all the way up to cobblestone. I mean, we've still gonna be messing around. We didn't get any chance to mess with the mine, unfortunately. Hey, level up. Greetings and good day, Canted Gaming. How are you today? I actually didn't want to do that one. I want to do this one here. We are working on a basement. I'm doing good. And I'm making sure I have supports just in case. Even if I might not need the support system like I have right there, I want the support system so the house is covered. We're working on either, like, the floor's either going to be here or it's going to be one more lower than this. I haven't decided yet. Plus, I'm using this as an excuse to get a bunch of clay soil because we're actually at that stage where we can start making a shit ton of things. And we need all of the things. Yeah. Well, you'll be in for a little bit of a surprise when I go to show you something in the morning. Oh. The next blood moon is today in this game, actually, tonight. Yeah, I got a couple of guns. Got a level 3 sledgehammer, found a level 4 robotic sledge, found a toilet pistol, got a level 2 hunting rifle. If we've... Crucible we need to make, right? Yeah, we need to make a crucible, so we need advanced engineering? level 6 intellect. That, or we got a toilet pistol. Oh no, it's all good. Understandable, completely understandable. It happens. I was going longer than I normally do. We need 4 springs and an engine. I have no idea how we're gonna get an engine. Probably a rare drop from a car. A vault door. We don't have enough to get forged steel yet. Wood windows. I don't think we want windows. Oh, this is perfect. So I'm working on making a little bit of a roof. Still haven't done that yet. Yeah. As you can see, I'm working on a defense wall. Yep. We will definitely be able to get it at least to level 2 today. Don't know about any further than that, so... Actually, we probably should chop down some trees. Modify. Take this off. Complete. Modify. Put this on. Complete. Yeah. We need a little bit more to build a cement mixer. What do we need for a cement mixer? The engine. Yeah, that's the biggest thing we need, an engine. That's not. That's worrisome. I came back in here to see if I had any repair kits, and I don't think I do. I might have to make some repair kits. That'll work. Yeah, I was doing that, and I didn't really get lucky, unfortunately. Where is... What am I putting in here again? We need gunpowder, that's the issue. There was something else I wanted to put in here, but I don't remember what it was. Ah, the glue. That's right. Oh yeah, no, I've gotten quite lucky with the level 6 items. I have not died yet. The last time I died was a couple in-game days, like, not a couple in-game days ago, a couple actual days ago. These are relatively new trees that I do not want to be cutting down. These are the trees that I want to be cutting down. Well, these are even young trees, actually. little bit longer, and they would be good to go. We need 1,200 health. Yeah, that's the kind of trees we want to be cutting down right there. The ones that have 1,200 health. A base is starting to come along very nicely. Yeah, I know. Do I have that perk point? I'd have 2 perk points available. Okay, animal tracker. I wanted to get. We can craft hunting rifles. We have hunting rifle level 2, so I'm fine with that. Lock picking we can get. I think it's gonna end up as a main base, honestly, with how it's working out. I'm probably gonna make this the main base. I might make a secondary little operating base in the winter area, but for the most part, that's gonna be the main base. Yep. Made a hammer. Oh, is this the, It is the little impromptu mine that I was working on. For the iron. Because there's actually iron vein there still. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have mini mines all over this map. Like that. I have a little marker to signify where the mine is. Alright. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get as many spikes as I would like to get across around the map. We're probably gonna lose a little bit of that wall, unfortunately. But I'm okay with it. I want to get a little bit more wood because I want to level up that wall to at least level 2. Possibly. I'll probably struggle, but it'll be fine. It'll be an educational experience, you know? Mind you, I'm ramping up a little bit. Like, after day 21, I should ramp up a lot with all my resources and stuff like that. Also, I want to try and make sure I get more resources, too. Yeah, I could. I mean, I have, like, I have an emergency shelter, basically. The emergency shelter. It is not nearly... I'm gonna start building that up. It is not nearly what I would like, but worst case scenario, things are fucked. I can go all the way down to bedrock, basically. I also need to eat some food, and I don't have a lot of food. We need to go on a little bit of a hunting trip after this, thing. Actually, I could run over there, dig that up, and eat all the food that comes into that little chest, but Do I have anything else I could consume? Yep. Oh. It took me a second to register exactly what you were saying. I was like, what? Observe really quickly. Oh, it's literally all the way down to bedrock. And this is where I'll do my final stand, if worst case scenario happens. Right? Yep. I don't think I'll need it though. I'm pretty confident. I'm pretty confident. I need some more gunpowder. Because I don't have nearly enough ammunition to deal with this. I have some shotgun shells that'll help a lot though. Worst case scenario, we'll probably bust a lot of slugs or shells or whatever we're calling these. Buckshot. We have a blunderbuss we could utilize as well. But that's to give you an example of what my intention is. The entirety of the, like, this is gonna be a castle wall, basically, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. So this is what the castle's. It's probably going to be all out of concrete, but eventually it's going to be like all the way over to here, and it's going to go all the way around at this distance. These spikes are probably going to get destroyed, or I'm going to get rid of them. Well, that was a chicken? Well, apparently the horde's going to come from the west. Oh, you little shit. Stop moving. We'll see. I have a bunch of spikes I can put over there against the wall. That'll help a little bit. I have to organize my... I have to organize my shit. Yeah, there's a door to get in and out. There's probably going to be an entrance to this side and the east and west. There's going to be entrances slash exits, but for the time being, this is what I'm utilizing. Iron or vault? Yeah, no, it is. Trust me, it is an iron door. I'm way ahead of you on that one there. Alright, so that's 2 layers thick. Yeah, look. The door right here. The highest iron you could possibly get. Just to make sure that we don't end up losing it, though. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to level this entire thing up to level 2. Yeah, whole wall out of cobblestone. It's gonna be phenomenal. Probably should prepare. I don't think I'm... Weird. I'm gonna get my preparation stuff set up, and then I'll try and get the wall finished to level 2. If not, that will suck, but we'll deal with it. But... Really quickly. Just make me feel better. I don't have enough machine gun parts, do I, to make a level 2 AK? Do I even want to make a level 2 AK? Nah, I don't think I do. Melee damage of 13. What is this doing? 23. 53. We might utilize this in case we need to. We do have a hunting rifle level 2. We do have a pistol. We don't have a lot of pistol ammo, do we? We have 300 pistol ammo. I'm going through really quickly and seeing what I need and what I need to alter. That's pistol parts right there. That's robotics. That is steel spear. This is rifle, and this is robotics. Where AK? A machine gun 4 right there. So we could probably disassemble our current AK and make another one, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I think we're just gonna save it until we can build like a level 4 AK. We don't need this we can probably just get rid of. That we'll store there for now. Same with you. That'll do that. We want to make grilled meat because boiled is cool, but it uses up water and we don't want to waste water. Not that we're wasting water, but still, we're gonna use this because we're about to eat some stuff. What else do we need? What else do we need? I don't think we'll have enough time to upgrade everything to level 2, unfortunately, but we'll get pretty damn close, I think. We'll try and keep with the pistol. We can try and make another little store area, but not right now. I'm gonna try and at least get these two up to level 2. That I think will be better than nothing. We have till 22. We're gonna go until 20. And then we'll do our final checks to make sure, and we'll go from there. We do have 100 spikes we can place down. It really sucks we won't be able to build the exact walls how I want to, but I'm okay with it for now. Hopefully we'll be able to get another perk before tonight rolls over. Do we have... We do have one available. That's the wrong one. Whoops. Yeah, I will be careful. We have an AK and a pistol, so I'm okay with that. If worse comes to worse, we can switch over to the shotgun and deal with any grips. We have antibiotics, vitamins, bandages. The last 3 slots will take up a painkiller, a bandage, and a vitamin. what's really cool? I was looking at the things you can change. You could actually make the days go by a little bit slower, which, oh no, that might be fun to do. And make it like really long. Instead of a full day-night cycle being an hour long, we might make it like a full day-night cycle being an hour and a half or 2 hours long. That'd be pretty interesting in my opinion. I love how you call them Gregs. What would give me more time to prepare? Oh yeah, yep, you're not wrong. Because I'm thinking about it in a solo game. I think the next time, like, I might make some adjustments. Mind you, this is more of a tutorial type world. I boiled it down, and I probably at some point will make a new game. Maybe. Or I'll just adjust the options. At the very least, I'll probably just adjust the options and make it take a little bit longer for it to become night. Add a little bit more to realism. Maybe after tonight's Horde, I'll, at 4 a.m., I'll leave the game. Yeah, I'll leave the game, change the options to make the day go by a little bit longer, and then see then. Yeah, exactly. Solo, it's a lot more difficult solo. You need to make some slight adjustments. Honestly, you can turn this, I can turn this game into a multiplayer game too, which is hilarious. I didn't realize you could change the options like you could. That's pretty awesome. Turn my heat on again. We got a little bit of zombie combat over here, apparently. But yeah, the divide and conquer thing in multiplayer definitely makes it to where you can allow the time to go by faster. Oh yeah, we'll have more than enough time for what I'm thinking. I don't have any of that on me. I can only do 54 walls with the cobblestone stuff. Yeah. So kind of setting this up to be somewhat village-like already. But in order for this to work properly, this wall like this, like, I'd love for it to be a lot larger than this even, you know what I mean? So like, come out to here, obviously it'd be more flat ground, but come out to here and go over to here like this, and just, and everyone could have their own land claim. That's how you can decide where the houses will remain. They use a land claim block, and whatever is in that land claim block is what they can build. I'm expecting a part of the wall to get broken into. Oh well, you can make it, you can literally have it to where you can lock your own house around the land claim block and stuff like that, so they can't really do that. That and you can set it up to where you can't kill, there's no PvP. There's a lot of options for a server. I was looking at them. We might end up getting a level up before we are done here. That's awesome. What? Okay, hold on. Obviously, you can only, like, the only land claim block that works is the one that you last placed, I mean. Kind of like how a bed works. A placed land claim block will protect an area from other players in PvP and prevent zombie respawns. The placement box shows the size of the area. Only the last placed one will be active. And it's like, when you place a land claim block, I'm pretty sure that another player can't place another one within the circle. So, and you can reduce the size of a land claim block. So you can have it set up to where, like, I'll show you what the land claim block is basic, but you can make adjustments. I don't know if it prevents people from breaking blocks. But it prevents people from building around what you've claimed. Hold on, let me show you really quickly. I need to actually fix that too. For worst case scenario emergency. Observe. See, you can reduce it a lot, obviously, and I would probably reduce the size of the block by a bunch, because that's a little bit too much, I think. I think maybe having somewhere like this amount of land claim would be good enough to build a house, like a nice size house, not a little shack like this, but a house where you could have everything you need, and then some. Again, this is primarily for emergency situations. Make it to where you won't end up, you know, getting completely screwed. And I want to make sure this roof is good just in case. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna know another perk point. That makes me happy. I didn't finish the wall level 2, unfortunately. I can do that though. Get this roof done. Oh, that killed her? I'll take it. Alright, happy with that. We could make an iron hatch. We need 40. Ooh, that's rough. It really... Oh, iron. Okay, not forged iron. All right, that's not too rough. Oh yeah, we can definitely test. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use all that, but I'll try my damnedest. Hey, level 26. We need 3. 15% chance to dismember with fists and machine guns. Headshot damage is a lot higher. I want to get at least one more in machine guns. Whoops. Probably gonna come from the west and the south. Hopefully. We're gonna get started on the cobblestone though. Might as well. 2.5, 3 hours before we're making a change. Oh, here it comes. This is a lot of experience. Holy shit. That we've already gotten 10% experience. After Horde Night, we need to make sure that we put on our loot goggles. %20 experience so far. We're out of cobblestone. We almost finished the entirety of that section of the wall. So that's obviously not the whole wall, but that's pretty phenomenal. I think it's prep phase right now. Alright, we got a bunch of AK ammunition. Let's make sure everything's loaded. Do we want the bow? Probably not, in all honesty. Do we want the spear? I don't know. We might want to keep that. Yep, the thunder has arrived. My apologies, I'm a little bit in focus mode right now, just in case. We'll do that as well. Alright. Blunderbuss? We have on us. Let's take half our blunderbuss ammo and put it here, and then we'll take a blunderbuss from here and put it in there, just in case, you know? You never know. That scrap or repair that? Oh. We could try and quickly do like as many as we can. We have 2 hours. An unlimited area going up and down. That's okay. That's good. That's fine. So build tall, not small. Not as much as I want to do, but you know what? Every little bit helps. You motherfucking... Gotta be kidding me. Come the fuck... Starting to get a little aggravated by that happening. Greetings and good day, Master Chun. How are you today? Alright, so we at least got about 2 layers of spikes on the first layer of defense. I'm okay with that. Anything else? Anything else? I'm in a little focus mode because we're about to have a horde come in. Master Baby Yoda. This is going to be a little bit dangerous. Now, 20 minutes, they're coming in. But I'm pretty confident we'll be fine. If we get any birds or something coming in, we'll blast them with our shotgun, or we'll try to. We're probably going to play this game for maybe another hour? Maybe another hour and a half? Possibly, after this horde, and then I'm going to switch over to Let It Die for a few hours. I'm trying to get in the habit of going a little bit longer than I normally do, which instead of 6 hours, we're going to try and go for 8 hours. Or if not longer. 8 to 10 is what the new average is going to be for my streams. In the future, this floor, like there's going to be a floor here, that goes right up to over there, so we'll have a little bit more room to maneuver. And I'll be a little bit more confident in not dying. Holy shit, holy shit. The lag got me. The lag got me. Come at me, bro. Oh, holy fucking shit. That's not good. I don't know how they got up here like this, but that's not good. Oh. Oh. We need to reload this. Reload this bad boy, please. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. That's not exactly what I intended. But they did bust through like I said they probably would. The wall really helped. All praise the toilet pistol. Okay. Oh boy. Well, the pistol saved our ass, I think. that, and we have actually made a very interesting way to kill zombies. We are almost out of pistol. What are you doing? Well, we didn't die. You heard a couple of Gregs. Oh, Homer. We got a lot of Homers we dealt with. My apologies for not keeping up with chat, but I had to be focus mode there for a moment. Holy shit. We had a breakthrough in this area, and we had a breakthrough over there, unfortunately. But, where? Now we can get better loot. We have 2 clips of AK ammunition, and we went through a fucking 300 pistol rounds. We need to make more 9mm. We need gunpowder. We need so much gunpowder. Okay, so not that bad. Not that bad at all. Gonna have to repair a lot of it. Yeah, that needs repaired. We need more layers of spikes. Oh, holy shit. They didn't come for the door, which is a little annoying. There is a way to make gunpowder. You need nitrate powder and coal. Nitrate powder is not that difficult to find. Coal is not that difficult to find either. What is this? Don't feed the bears. Why am I getting all of the don't feed the bears challenge? So, we need to repair all this crap. We need more wood. We need more wood. We need more spikes. I'm not going to do anything with these spikes. I'm going to let these spikes eventually get taken down. They broke over there and started swarming over here. We might have to repair those. Might have done a little bit of damage to our house. Lots of canned food, lots of water. We're going to let these spikes exist. Well, we survived. But yeah, there's several ways to make gunpowder. We could make it with coal and nitrate powder, or if we have a chemistry set, 1 coal, 1 nitrate powder for 1 gunpowder. I know where there is a chemistry set. Is there a way to make Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be. We can make a stack of 6,000 nitrate powder, but Alright, we're gonna spend a couple of days going on looting runs and stuff like that, doing missions and crap, so we don't really need certain weapons on our person at this time. Specifically, we don't want the stuff like that we don't want. We want that. We want our... Do we want the spear back? Yeah, we want the spear back. We want the level 6 axe right here. That'll be our loot. This is what we take for looting. Because it's a jack of all trades, master of none. Do we want this? Yeah, in case we come across any enemies. Do we want the bow? Sure. Why not? That'll be our weapon. That'll be our weapon we use. This, we don't want on our person, I don't think. The wood we need. We don't need fort bites. Damage, that would be... Okay, that's something to utilize in bad situations. We didn't get infected at all. We got a broken limb. That'll get healed in for a couple of minutes here. We might as well just use this. Alright. Vitamins we probably don't want on our person. Don't feed the bears. Another don't feed the bears challenge. The nerdy glasses. I kind of want to keep on my person. Yeah, it might be sprained instead of broken. Good call. We don't want the... We don't want the gunpowder on our person. We do want repair kits too. We only want right now. We don't want this. That's for emergencies, that's for emergencies. We need... Can we make medical bandages? Physician, first aid, bandage, schematic. Ooh, that's rough. Level 3 intellect. Ugh, rough. Do I have the fortitude to get the machine gunner? I do. 20% more damage, 10% fire faster, and faster reload. Level 3 machine guns. I'm almost tempted to keep that there, but we need 2 more in there, and we're not going to do that. Living off the land. Harvest 2 items from wild plant. Ooh. We can craft seeds, well insulated. The huntsman. 20% more resources from animals. That'll be useful. God, these are all so fucking useful. We're about to eat, so we might as well pop one of these. There's no recipe associated with it. I'll just eat them right now. Yep. I might have to pump up the experience or something like that. A little bit. Polish it off with some corn. Is this what we want? Is this our loot? We'll take like 1 stone or 2 stones with us just in case. Probably don't need either of those, but we'll take them, like I said, just in case. A wrench. We need a wrench. We'll put these over here, so we'll probably utilize those a bunch. I think we're good there. don't need the flashlight. Trying to think if I want anything else. Nothing that comes to mind. We're gonna mess around a little bit. We need a shovel. That's what we're missing, a shovel. Beautiful. Okay, because we're gonna go do some digging and stuff like that. We're gonna mess around for a couple of days outside of our base, so we'll work on repairing the base some other time. God dang it, that's gonna be rough. But we are focused on loot today. Maybe we'll be able to find some animals. Nope, nothing. Please don't fall through the earth. Yeah. I might, you know what? We're gonna be right back into this, but I might bump it up just a little bit for the both experience and something else. We can go, we can double it. What do we think? 90 minutes? 90 minutes. Daylight length set 18, staying like that would be fine. We could do 300. I don't think 300. 150. What do we think about 150? You did it up 125. Makes sense. Yeah, look, multiplayer, you can kill, no killing, claim size, you can do 21 blocks, 31 blocks, claim dead zone. I don't know what dead zone means. Claim duration 7 days, which means you can be offline for 7 days before the land claim expires. The land will decay. You cannot... None. You can make it to none. Okay, that's good. But yeah, that's... You can make shared experience be a thing. Stuff like that. Making a quick little alteration. So, we have 90-minute longer days. Like, to go through a whole day, it'll take an hour and a half. And we're getting a little bit of extra experience. 25% extra experience, which I think is fine, honestly. For a solo game mode. If we have to make any other slight adjustments, we will. But for the time being, I don't think we have to. Yeah, shared experience, I'd probably bump that up on a multiplayer mode. Just because of the fact that... I mean, it kind of makes sense. Realistically talking, like, realistically, if you were to go and do something, you would also talk to your partners about what you did. So, for example, say you have somebody focused on farming and somebody focused on hunting. Well, those two people would talk to each other, and their experience would... quote-unquote, share with one another. Yeah, you have to be friends with the people. This is primarily what we're going to try and keep on us because of the short pipes and stuff like that. I have no idea what this is going to give us. Some mechanical parts, it looks like. some iron. So, might have been a mistake not bringing a shotgun. But we're now dealing with dogs on a more regular basis, it looks like. Yeah, we'll have to do some explorating. Okay, so 516 instead of 4. Got it. Oh shit. Is there a way to... No. Hey, we'll take that. Yeah, so many crawlers. It's probably something like when you go to map, top left. No. This. No? I don't know. We'll have to experiment with an online thing. It's good to double check for me whether or not I've looted the entirety of a place. Primarily because of the fact that I've missed a couple of paintings. What? I took his arm off and I assumed he was dead. Alright, this place is pretty much completely cleared out. We only have 2 repair kits, unfortunately. Probably head over there. I should have ran. I did the dumbest thing you could do. I ran towards the dog. That was a mistake and a half. An abrasion. Wait. We have 0 perks part. What the fuck is it? Max health is lowered. First aid or first aid kits. Ugh. Really shouldn't have ran like that. That's another fucking dog. Oh, this is gonna suck. Alright, note to self, we see a dog, we're gonna crouch and try and shoot it once with our arrow at the very least. Several rabbits around this area. Damn. Whatever. Let's just get that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. We'll have to start bringing better and better equipment as we do this. Stop running, you little bastard. Rabbits, I probably should just save it for the shotgun. Did I hit it? You little shit. You're in the water. I see what the problem is there. No, I missed it. Oh, with the other zombie, never mind. Yeah. The primitive bow is very weak. I mean, I could probably make an iron crossbow. I just don't have crossbow parts, / bow parts. At that point, we need to make iron crossbow bolts, which are the same as a regular thing, but I want to make one of these to make it a little bit better. But the compound bow, ooh, compound bow, man. Or the compound crossbow. The wooden bow would be a better upgrade, archery, and a bow schematic. Or just the archery to get the bow schematic. Oh, hello there. You can tell whenever I launch it, it goes either to the right or to the left. But when it goes dead on like that, if we had a regular wooden bow, this would probably be a lot better. There's a chicken. We can deal with chickens relatively easily. Yeah. That's the one cool thing. You can go back and get your arrows. Come here, Mr. Chicken. I'm getting distracted way too easily. Not gonna complain though. Oh, I need that book. That bird did a wonderful job of scaring the shit out of me. I hear something to my right. We'll have to make adjustments later down the line. Ooh, ooh, okay. That fucking made my heart stop. I thought I was dead. Bonk. That is a worthy bonk. The fucker hit me. Oh yeah, no, never. I'd rather have some kind of you know, like little take a breather instead of always be on edge. Like, mind you, I still get the shit scared out of me. That was a book. Urban Combat Volume 6. Armor doesn't slow you down when in combat. That's gonna come in handy. Give me an engine part, please. I would love an engine. Oh yeah, I'm gonna focus on heavy armor now. Really? All right. Apparently that was literally the only thing holding that together. Good to know. I'm literally getting snow right now. I don't want to hit that like that. We can hit this one. We're getting a lot of mechanical parts. Probably a bunch of electrical parts, right? Hold on. Mechanical, electrical. Yeah, those are electrical parts. Ooh! A what? I put my fucking lockpicks away. God damn it. An iron spear. Fuck. a little bit weaker than that one, but, well, weaker as in can't modify it as much, but holy shit, that's awesome. What does it take to make a lockpick? Forge and mechanical? Fuck. Well, we're gonna mark this on the map because, and well, I mean, we could just do this. We'll be here for a fucking hour, though. I'm probably gonna leave loot respawning on. It's 30 in-game days. Literally, the first thing that I ever looted will be respawning in 8 in-game days. That's kind of ridiculous, so I'm gonna leave it on. I don't know what this will do. Will this make it to where I can't loot this safe anymore? This is also good for experimentation. Machine gun parts, robotic parts, and I'm so glad I didn't destroy my AK. No, more than likely I'm gonna do stuff like this, and that'll help the loot respawning issue that I was having an issue with, you know what I mean? So, like, containers and stuff like this will end up getting destroyed. Space will not. And then I'll end up only being able to loot, like, garbage and stuff like that. Probably not worth it to break this down. I'll take it. I probably won't keep it though. Actually, now that I think about it. A yucca juice smoothie. Interesting. No berry. Yes, you can. You can throw snowballs. Wow, that's amazing too, getting 3 lockpicks like that. Thank you, game. I very much appreciate it. You know what's funny? Having weighted head mod on a melee weapon makes it so much stronger. This spear is as good, if not better. Than my damn mace, because of the fact that it stuns them. Also, fresh meat. That was a pretty dog, but it decided to attack me, and because it decided to attack me, it is no longer amongst the land of the living, unfortunately. And we're already getting full up. Scrap that. We need something to make spears more dangerous. Plant fibers? Oh, I'm not concerned about plant fibers. As much as the snowballs are cool, they are useless to me. We almost got another perk point. I don't know what we're gonna get with it. Yeah, we should get into farming. You're not wrong. Rocket launcher parts and steel knuckle parts. Candy cane club. Ute. Any dogs? Doesn't look like it. I mean, this is more experience for me. I'm missing out on a little bit of extra, 10% extra experience. Let's loot this house. Oh, good call. I would have totally missed that. You said that, and I would have totally missed that. Good frickin' call. We already have beakers at the house. can scrap this since a broken glass, I bet. Plant fibers can be dropped. Good call on that one too. Wherever they are. Whatever. We'll take that for now. We're probably gonna end up dropping it, but hot bar. Oh wow. I was like, where the hell are they? I know we don't need to wheel them, but I'm going to scrap those. If we have to make certain adjustments and certain sacrifices, we will. We did it last time, we can do it this time. An engine. If we can get an engine, that'll make this whole run worth it. Probably should use the club. Oh, we've been here before. Doesn't mean we looted everything, though. Oh, we missed the bookcases. I'm so glad I double-checked. Throwing spears hit the body. You have a 50% chance to slow the target. Pick a dynamite schematic. Alright. That is why you always double-check places even though you know you looted them. Definitely want to be careful with dynamite. Radiator can get scrapped. Broken glass. I mean, the purple dye is nice. I'm really beginning to like the color purple myself. Don't know if that has to, like, the Twitch effect or what, but hey, guess what? We do have a skill point that I don't know what to do with yet. We could just save it. Figure out what to do with it afterwards. You are wet. Yes. Yes, I am. We might just drop the broken glass. Why would we want to eat broken glass? Yeah. We're gonna drop that. Anything else we can drop? Not the bow parts. Well, being wet, the longer you're wet, the higher chance I believe you could be sick. Like, you could become sick with an actual illness. But if you're wet and you go into the cold, it will, that's nitrate powder right there. Probably not gonna come here ever, but I'll mark it on the map regardless. I can hide these waypoints, right? Oh god. I figured that's what would happen. Is it an insta-kill or do you just bleed out? And is there a way to fix it or no? And delete waypoints? Yeah, but I don't want to delete the waypoints that I've put up so far because I'm utilizing them still. What is this place? Pretty defendable area. 2 or 3 6 kill you. Oh my god. That's blue dye. Yeah, I need to find that book. The whole fucking place isn't gonna collapse when I take down one thing, is it? God, that tent collapsing like it did on top of me was so annoying. A brass radiator. We really don't need that. Do we have a heal for this? Yeah, let's use it. Yeah. Yeah, I might do that for, like, I'll have spikes and then barbed wire at a certain layer. I don't think I'll actually clear out this whole area because I'm gonna drop this so I can get this. We can modify, we can take the blue dye off, we can grab these, pick that up, and we can make this blue. Also, that's good there. The nitrate powder we might not. Well, no, we want to keep the nitrate powder. Oh yeah, I'll put like the barbed wire around like this level or something like that. So when they go to the spikes, it'll do more to them. That or something different. Oh, you know, I messed up. God, I hate this. I already hate this. We're hungry. Oh yeah, no, I hate heights as well. I'm not afraid of them, but I hate them. There better not be a goddamn zombie on top of this thing, I'll be so pissed off. I just said? Bitch. We got any other food? We could eat raw meat, but we don't want the dysentery. Yeah, yeet. Animal fat does not give dysentery. It does not, but I really don't want to eat it because it does -3 health. Turn in these buried supplies, I suppose. If you come across anything interesting. You know what? I kind of want to follow the road a little bit. Oh no, hello? Go to here, we'll probably get some food over here. I got distracted over there and I almost went back without checking out this. This is the whole reason we were over here. I'm so glad that that's on the map, or I would have forgotten about it. If that was not on the map, we would have just gone back to base and forgotten about that drop. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna pause it because I am going to turn off my heater and get my blanket. That's the one good thing about playing a solo game like this. You can just pause the damn game. We'll probably be... this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get this loadout drop. We're gonna head back to turn in the quest we just got a little bit ago. The, go get loot. We're gonna go back to our base. And we're probably gonna wrap it up there. We need to turn that lead into lead. And then we're probably going to switch on over to Let It Die. Yeah. Well, I'm primarily okay with it because it sucks when you miss it, like there's a storm going. I mean, realistically, obviously, if you wanted to do more realism stuff, you wouldn't have that. Because if a storm's out of the way and a loadout drop happens, you wouldn't know where it is at. Huh. That's a Kruger, by the way. No, 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 no. Stay back, please. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, definitely be careful in the snow area. Yeah, the wind does have that effect. Turn off our lights so we have a little bit more stealth going on with us. I know I've looted most, if not all, of that area. I haven't looted the outside, though, obviously. Note to self, a shotgun would probably be more useful instead of a bow when we're looting like this. I would like to have a pump shotgun instead of a bolt, not a bolt action, a double barrel. We're gonna just ignore that one. Yeah, the flare effect does look pretty awesome from a distance. Man, there's so many lumberjack zombies over here. It's a shame you don't come across non-frozen looking lumberjack zombies in like a forested area. I mean, I'm almost tempted to... No, we are not. Nah, it's all the way over. Wait, no. The trader's on the opposite side, so we could go to that house. What are we thinking? Thinking we go to the house and check it out. Who knows, we might get real lucky, find some stuff, and we'll be able to spend the night over there. Trigger group, full auto mod schematic. Nice. Well, you always gotta check the trash. Weapon parts is always nice. We have 2 machine gun, machete. We have a lot of machete parts back at the base. And we can scrap it. It's only 3 iron, but still. I have no idea what that turns into. That's annoying. Come on, faster, 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 faster. The bunnies, yeah. No, they sound a lot worse in real life. When they're in duress, they sound a lot worse, unfortunately. We might be able to scrap this guy. Oh shit. Lead car battery. Well, shit. That's a bear over there, by the way. We need to get in that house. Nope. Yeah, that little swagger. Please tell me you're not coming in for me. Just fuck with the bear over there. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. Ooh. Hold on a minute. We need more stones. Huh. We could make a little, a temporary campsite. Need 2 more stones. Gonna pick up more than 2, though. Or 3 more, whatever it is. Ah, shit. Now you're so angry. Now you're dead. Oh, we don't have a grill. We can make boiled water, though. Wait. Yeah. So if we need water, we can make it now. Is that a regular... Do I want to fuck with that thing? Do I want to fuck with that thing? I'd get a lot of meat out of it. Matt, you're so angry. Oh no. That'll do. That will definitely do. Getting a bunch of meat, getting some fat, getting some bones, getting some leather, or hide, or whatever it is. I want to go upstairs and find a nice little cozy ass hidden room and just get ready to hide because I did pick it up, right? No, I did not. Is there no upstairs to this place? There is. For Alpha 20, I have no idea. How eerily creepy. A lead. Oh. Oh my goodness. Well, that's something we have to keep. We got really lucky on that. I mean, I don't know about keeping that, but we'll see. So, we are hungry. We're gonna make some boiled water, I believe. Put the wood there for time being. You can always get more wood. We want this. Actually, no, we don't want that yet. We'll get that in a minute. That's awesome. You need to go here. Come here, you, and let's see about getting some more wood. There's a tree right there. Awesome. Yep, no, we're freezing cold. This is fine though. Yeah, I do too. I might look into getting a mod like that. Just to make it a little bit like, maybe there's a backpack mod or something like that where you have to craft a backpack and wear a backpack in order to have more inventory space, because I would do that easily. I wouldn't feel right just to have more inventory space to have more inventory space. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's make like log. Let's just make 4. Let's just make 3 for now. Oh shit. All right. There's a backpack mod, 4 different backpacks. Alright, well, I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend, aside from fixing mods for... Well, like I said, we're going to be taking a break from this game for a little bit so we can get done with a modded Legendary run of XCOM 2. And then we'll go from there. Actually, I should probably try and save it a little bit. Max slots is 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45. Alright, so it doubles it. Literally doubles it. That's it. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of people that love vanilla-friendly mods. Oh no, it's not bad at all in vanilla. It's just stuff like that. See, this is the thing. Mods like that, backpack mods, fishing mods, stuff like that, I would not be surprised to see in the final game. But if we never see them in the final game, it's alright, because there's a mod for that. One snowball makes 1 thing of murky water. It might be a good thing just to have snowballs on hand just to make murky water. Yeah, well, it's been so long since I played Minecraft. The next time I play it, I'm gonna play it with mods. We're gonna use this one up, of course, before we use this one. Did we get better loot if we use the better wrench? Nice. We'll read this. Medium. All right, right there. So we'll hit that. So here's what we're gonna do. In the morning, we're gonna go, or at night, we could try and stealth it, but we're not gonna do that. In the morning, we could go boom, hit that, and then go down there. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, later, obviously, but hell yeah, eventually. Because of how easy it is to get wood and stone. Wendigo. Oh, the Wendigo is interesting. Can we... Boiled, not clean. We need to have it in our inventory. That's kind of a shame. Oh lord, that's insane. Those are insane mods, man. What can we do with this? Farm plot. Oh shit. Oh shit. We need to find nitrate. We need like a severe amount of nitrate. I want to cook more meat with my raw meat. What time is it in this game right now? Oh, it's still a long way before it's night. Well, we'll have to deal with one or two zombies, unfortunately. Oh, I actually need wood. That's hilarious. I mean, it might be a good thing to bring snow with us to make that, but we don't have to have the snow. Like, we'll just put the snow here for now. That'll be for water and stuff like that. We'll take the murky water, we'll make boiled water. No, boiled water. We'll take this. We'll make more meat. So that's the one good thing about having boiled meat. We can make it anywhere if we get a cooking pot and a fire pit. So we'll have 2 things of boiled meat. Do we have anything? What does yucca juice do? Water and stamina regen. Okay, so coffee is good for cold resistance. That's pretty cool. Health bar mod. Trying to think. We could just drink the yucca juice. The boiled meat will carry over with for us, though. Raw meat. We're gonna drop that to raw meat because it's not gonna come in handy, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm listening. Okay, that's actually awesome. Did we get rid of the stone spear? We're not going to be using it. Then again, we probably shouldn't because the iron spear will possibly be needed. It does seem like the community for this game is pretty awesome. Now, I'm still debating on what I want to do. Like, do I want to try and travel at night to the thing? Or do I want to travel at night to another lootable place? Because we need to go over here. What's the chances of us finding something to loot between here? Probably pretty high, yeah? We're gonna go for it, I think. Oh, God. We have 2 in-game hours to do this. Pick up as many of these as we can as we walk by. Just so we can make another one. Like, we could build another campfire if we really, really need to. Oh yeah, it did. Well, there's a couple other things aside from the kitty. The wolf that we killed gave us a 25 meat, I believe, and then the kitty gave us a bunch of meat. I'm hoping to find something pretty cool up here. We could, no, we're probably gonna just continue focusing on going this direction, if I'm being honest. We'll just loot what we come across just in case. Easy, easy, easy. Well, there's a mountain in the middle, so probably not gonna have anything to, like, have no place to go. Oh shit. Bonk. My goodness, that was a one-shot. Nice. The screech did make me jump a little bit. Oh, yeah, it's probably not even worth it because we don't have the meat. We do have enough meat, though. Nope. We got an hour and a half. We need to find somewhere to shack up for the night. I have no idea if there will be a place for me to shack up is the only issue. And we already got level 6 knuckle wraps or level 5 knuckle wraps, so we'll just leave those there. That's not good. Being quiet because I feel like if I'm quiet then it'll stop the mountain lion from hearing me. That's not how that works, friend. Fuck me. You know what scares me more than those zombies? Those two. Oh, there's a house, thank fuck. What, four or five hits? So what kind of good loot do you think we're gonna get in this little house? Okay. We have like 17 minutes. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad that I bumped up the time just a little bit. Make sure we have the right thing on. We do. Oh, I put those away. Shit, I forgot we did. Oh boy. Ugh. Steel tool parts. It is now nighttime. One more should be good enough. That sucks, we're losing jars. Sure. Okay. Alright. Could have been worse, could have been better. We didn't take any damage. So technically it could not have been better. We'll have to organize, make some room. Don't know if we'll keep that all on that there. Boiled meat, we can make one more of those, that's awesome. Let's just store that there for temporary purposes while we demodify all this crap. Time to just to scrap all that. B. Probably not worth keeping if I'm being honest. Night's gonna be a lot longer. What is that? A ratchet. What do a ratchet do? Mechanical devices like cars, air conditioners, and more? Is the ratchet better than the wrench? I don't have forged iron, and I won't be getting forged iron. Motor tool parts. Another zombie. That's a bear. I'm almost tempted to just say screw it, but right there, forged iron. We can make repair kits. That's what I was gonna use the tape for anyway, so. A monster truck? Oh, that's wonderful. That worries me. Might as well take some wood because it's plentiful. Is that a bear? That's fucking up my place. Yeah, that's a bear. I mean, I'll take it. This is ridiculous. This is a level 4 primitive bow with iron arrows. I mean, I'm gonna take that and get the meat from it and all that jazz too. This is a regular bear? Yeah, it's a regular bear. Look at it, look at it. It's a fucking pincushion. We got it. It ate 16 iron arrows. Fuck. Testosterone extract, what? Other testosterone extract. I'm pretty sure that's just coffee. I mean, you're gonna give me it, I might as well take it. And we're gonna close that, go back upstairs, and get ourselves good. Okay. Skyrim lockpicking, that's something that I would potentially enjoy greatly. We could make more boiled meat. We should probably just make 5 more things of boiled meat. Yeah, fuck it. We'll make all 7. What the hell is testosterone extract? Steroids that harvested from bears, cigar, and steroids. Okay, okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll take it. I'll take it. Going a little bit longer than I intended to on this game, but that's okay. We're having a good time. The wood and the stone is basically for emergency use. We're gonna repair this. Repair this. Repair this. We could repair this, but we're good now. Everything else... What is the... Okay. I'm gonna look up the ratchet really quickly. Nope. That's pretty cool. Let me Alt-Tab really fast. Should still be seeing that. Yeah. A jukebox that adds songs. Well, that'd be cool as long as they're DMCA safe. Gotta be careful about DMCA stuff. That is pretty cool though. What am I looking up? Oh, Ratchet. I need to see if the Ratchet's better than... a wrench. Not yet. Wrench the Ratchet. Wrench, ratchet, impact wrench. So the ratchet's better than the wrench. Using an iron axe over a stone axe. Alright, got it. Oh yeah. I think a flamethrower would be vanilla friendly. So the ratchet's actually better than the wrench. Melee, power, block. We'll have to experiment. One and 5. I think there's a slingshot would be vanilla friendly. You could use like cobblestone rocks as ammunition or something like that. It wouldn't. It would probably be more for distraction than anything else. Two more hours before daytime. when it is daytime, I think I'm going to switch over to Let It Die. That'll give us, what? Maybe an hour to mess around and let it die. An hour and a half to 2 hours, actually. We have 71 iron arrows, which is nice. We got a bunch of brass, nitrate powder. Treasure maps, great loot. This is the problem. We're gonna go here, and we're probably gonna have to get rid of a lot of shit. 2 to 3 meters underground. That shouldn't be too bad. Might as well get it. A golf club. Okay, what can we mess with right now? We got all this junk. Not that it's junk. Might have to get rid of the wood and the stone. Because we can get wood and stone so commonly that it's a joke. Rotten meat I want to keep primarily because of the farm plot. That's awesome. We need more nitrate powder and more clay. We are not gonna scrap this. Wait, a what? A gyrocopter? Alright. Everything needs one lead car battery. What does it take to make a lead car battery? Grease monkey. 180 lead, 4 bottles of acid, and 6 scrap polymers. So it's not that difficult to make a lead battery. The problem is this is a 5 lead battery, so I'm not gonna scrap it. I'm gonna save it for a vehicle. We got a lot of feathers. That'll be useful for making more arrows or bolts. Probably bolts. I don't know how many more. I don't know how many I have at the base, but I want to make sure that I get the crossbow parts. Alright, I do thank you for stopping by, Kitty, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. Until next time, take care, and have a good one. But like I said, more than likely what's going to end up happening is... as soon as it reaches... Actually, you know what we could do? We could just call it right here at 3 a.m. Wait for an hour when we get back. And then when it gets out there, we'll do this. And that'll be the next time we... Well, I see that's the problem. I don't want to forget what I was doing. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll dig up the thing, and right after we get all the loot, we'll check out the loot, organize our stuff, and that's when we'll call it. We might have to get rid of a couple things, unfortunately. Like, a couple more than we already have. We can take out bears, but it's quite difficult. We have a bunch of mechanical parts, which is awesome. We got more machine gun parts, which is cool. Gas, meat. We could pick up some snow, but we don't have any empty jars. We don't want to drop the meat because that's, what? Is that 5 meals right there? Yeah, that's 5 meals right there, I believe. The brass, the clay, the lead we want to try and keep, but if worse comes to worse, we will drop the lead. And the stone spear we will drop if worse comes to worse. Because we have an iron spear. So... Also, we could scrap the pipes. Feels like we're losing a lot of short pipes there. So we might as well not do that. We might as well just keep them just in case. Because that requires 10. That requires 10. I mean, it's not that much to 75 short pipes. Advanced bellows schematic would be awesome, because what does it do? Airflow, so the smelting speed increases. We can make spotlights. We're gonna need a lot of duct tape for it though. The iron we have, electrical parts and headlights we have, so we can make a bunch of spotlights for around our base, which the more I think about it, the more I kind of want to do. I think I want to have some looking in, some looking out. So we need 8 spotlights in order to do that the way that I want to do it. A stun baton repulsor mod. We could make that easily enough. The battery bank is still locked. There's so much shit. I know we got a ×4 scope, which will be useful. Is there... Are there just 2 machine guns? I think we might have enough to make this easily enough. But I don't know if I want to continue with this level 1 AK that I have back at base, or do I want to make a level 3? That's the question. How long would it take for us to get a higher level of AK? Quality 4. Fortitude level 5. We need 3 perk points to do that, and we're probably going to primarily focus on loot stuff. Level 5. Yeah, I think I want to try and focus on... We need to get the salvage thing. Alright. Let's do this. We can get murky water real easily. We just get some snow, bring back a pile of snow, and we'll be good to go. Apparently this is equivalent to the level 3 there. We'll probably be dropping that wood. Probably should be keeping my eye open for bears and stuff like that. We want to at least get the... buried treasure. It'll be easy for us to discover said buried treasure because we have just 5 little digs and we're good to go. It's gonna be very difficult not to hit that house. Oh, this is a massive area. Are we... Might as well pick up snow, you know? my breath. Because we only have 3 lockpicks. Fuck. Well, I'm hoping that we're gonna find a lockpick over there. If not, that's gonna be an annoying situation. Well, holy shit. I'm actually, like, floored by that one, not gonna lie. Oh. Shit. I don't know what to say about that. That was just sheer perfection. Oh, a lot of zombies are gonna spawn when we hit this too, isn't it? Got 3 more. Shit. We need those. God, I hate doing this, but fuck it. What is this? Oh, alright. Think we can clear this house in less than 9 minutes? Shit. This is a lot of money we have on our hands. Give me an engine. What was that? Mushroom spore seed. As much as I love that, we want the meat more so because we can actually do more than that. Or more with it. Hey, we'll take that. I've been here. I've looted this entire place. Okay. I mean, I didn't loot that, obviously. That... I mean... We could go to the trader really fast and see what that has over there. God, we've gone a lot longer than I intended to in this game. I'm concerned about him over there. Let's check this out. Fuck, 3 minutes. I hate how it teleports you like that. I really do. I don't know what to give to that. Do we give that to a pistol?
Joel's is now open.
Well, there's enough. We could use the trader as a way to kill the mountain lion.
Beware the dead.
They're all fetches.
Take a number and a good deal. I hope you have a game plan.
A level 3 pistol. How do we get so much money? What? I'm very confused.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
Wait. Oh. That's a lot of experience. Alright, okay, don't forget, we need to put that back on. I'll put that right there so I don't forget. Whatever, we'll turn this one in. We have 3 minutes left of run time before we, come encumbered again. That might have been a little bit overkill with the meat. Fuck. Probably should have sold these. We would have made a shit ton if we sold those. Ah! Whatever. as soon as I get out of this Wonderland, that's when I think I'm gonna call it. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to do it for longer, like make each in-game day take 2 hours instead of 90 minutes. Because this is intended to be a completely solo game, and having a lot more time in the game in the day would definitely help me a lot. I mean, then again, 90 minutes is a pretty long time. But it's been such a short amount of time, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 3 in-game hours have passed so far, and it's, what would that make it be? Let's 120 minutes. So it would be, I'm trying to figure out how to do this because it's 24. If we would do that, a half a day would be 12. So I mean, we'd only go through like 3 days in game if we went for 6 hours a day playing this on stream, so we could literally, like, if I kept it at an hour, it'd be a week already. A week would have passed in game. We add 30 minutes. What is that adding? Another 3 hours? Thereabouts? What can I do with an extra 3 hours? I could probably do a lot with an extra 3 hours. I mean, an extra 7 hours? Wait, extra 3.5 or an extra 7? I mean, an extra 7 just sounds a little overpowered. But how long would the Horde Night be? And how many, like, zombies would come? Is there a set amount, or... I'll just drink this right now, why not? Oh, I didn't do my loot thing. Whoops. We also need to drop something. Might drop the nitrate powder. We can get a lot more nitrate if we find a rock above the ground. We'll just turn this quest in and see where that leaves us, basically. We have a lot of loot we need to sort. But yeah, we're gonna switch over to Let It Die as soon as we turn this quest in. We will probably hit the next level up too. That'll give us a skill point for the next time we play this. Probably gonna spend like an hour and a half and Let It Die. Maybe 2 hours or so. We could sell all of our silver and gold nuggets. Where is We need level 3 for that. I don't think that'll count. I think we need to get 2 into here, and then we could get better barter. 10%. Yeah, I think we might want to save the gold and silver nuggets. It'll give us a lot more tokens, in all honesty.
Another stranger in need? I've got what you're looking for. Here's your pay for a job well done.
A steel club, level 4, or 3 vitamins. Well, I'm probably going to get the steel club because it's going to be a while before we can get a steel club of our own, and that is going to be a big replacement right there. Any jobs? Fetches and clears. What do you got in your inventory? We have grilled meat already. We already got one of those. All right.
Poppin' pills might have what you were looking for.
Let's compare. A little bit more stamina, a little bit less attacks, but overall, leaps and bounds better, even with Is there... how much... hold on. Let's do some experimentation here. If we got an extra 5% on top of that, or it would be better to just... That's a shit ton of money. It really is. It's an extra 3,000.
Aw, nothing this time?
Wait, if you hold tab... Okay. Ah, there we go. Toggle active. There we go. 4 kilometers. Where is it? So that's east. Oh, that's a fucking horrendous. You got anything to the east? Nothing. You have nothing. Northwest? What's northwest? Northwest is this way. Northeast. North? A clear zombies to the north, a fetch to the west. A fetch clear to the west. Northwest. Nah, we'll save it. We'd rather get, something different. Well, I'm happy about this. We got a steel club. It looks fucking gruesome and awesome. Alright. We'll probably mess around next time we do this and repair our base. And then return over there. See about getting a quest that will take us northeast East. I'll probably forget this, by the way, by the time I play this again. Because next week is going to start our modded legendary XCOM 2 run. Hopefully we'll be able to actually finish this one. I'm going to make some adjustments on the mods over the weekend. When we get back to our base, maybe not all the way back to our base, but when we get to overlook our base, that is when I'm going to stop playing this and start up Let It Die. We have a lot of junk to sort out. We need to cut down a lot of trees because we need a shit ton of wood because of the amount of stuff that I want to do to my base, like my defenses, involves leveling up our walls and increasing our walls. Ooh, nitrate powder. I'm marking this. Not exactly what I wanted to do. Hopefully it's a nice little vein of nitrate right there, and not like just a surface area of it. We also need to get a lot of coal too, so we can make as much gunpowder as possible and get ready to make as many bullets as possible. We can make an upgraded AK, a tier 3 AK, which I'm probably gonna do. There we are. Again, that'll come later though. This is a damn good game is what this is. I had intended to stop playing an hour and a half ago, basically. There she is. We have a lot of prep work to do. Probably gonna chop down this whole forest, or most of it, if not all of it, and enlarging the walls. That area might. I want to get the whole. Yeah, we're probably gonna. This is gonna look a little off, I think. I might have to make them too taller. God, it'll be so difficult to deal with, maybe. Whatever. Alright, so we definitely need to repair all this stuff that got screwed up in the last Horde night. But I will say, when they got through, they went up to the ladder, went across, and tried to assault us. So what we're probably going to have to do is we're probably going to have to do, like... Well, I already know what I'm going to do, so that won't happen next time. I still am going to keep these here, and they're going to naturally, over time, as we keep getting bursted, like as they keep getting busting through, these will get broken. It's gonna be so hard for me not to mentally like go, oh, let's repair it now. And we are safe. Alright, before I get any more, we're a safe zone. Alright, time to play Let It Die. I had a blast playing this for 7.5 hours, thereabouts. I look forward to going back into it after we're done with XCOM 2, for sure. We'll have to mess around with multiplayer and stuff too. But, for the most part, I've been enjoying solo.